Hello, I'm back. Let's try and get this a little further along. But first things first, I'm going to have to review what I've got. Just to make sure I don't need to change anything. Although I do know here in Input Manager I'm going to have to add at least a couple more lines so that I can have lock cycle, lock on, right attack, and right horizontal and right vertical. Also work on arrow keys, and then with enter, right shift, and control. That way I can make sure that it actually will, work for all keyboards, because it would suck to upload a build and then have it not work. Then once I get that squared away and make sure that the code will work for that as well, which I need to figure out how that's gonna work. Guess have it where it's ORed together for those in parentheses. Yeah, that sounds like it would work. Need to make sure that is on live chat. That way I can see when someone comes and says hi, assuming they do. Let's see. And this is like way bigger than it's going to actually be game world wise. I just wanted something quick and easy to build so I could, see if my character was moving, which that I know works. So now I just need, I need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different, 6 more categories here. So let's open up the calculator, because I'm not doing math in my head. I hate doing math in my head. Okay, let's see. That's 24, so that needs to become... You know what? I'm going to Control C and Control V that just to... Yay, there we go. So it just repeated the last ones. So right H2. Yeah, okay. That works. Right, you guys can't see me when I'm over... See it while I'm over there. You know what? Very well, no, there's stuff there too, but there will work. Because why not? So yeah. That's not quite what I had in mind. Right, H2. Actually, wait a minute. If it has the same name, does that mean that it would... So, negative left, yeah, okay. Left. I'm going to try just naming them the same thing first and see if that works. Because if it does, that will make things so much easier for me. Right V. Positive will be up. Negative will be down. So I've got those two done. And then this will be grab. Here. Capital G. So, which I will need. Well, it's all going to be on the opposite side, but it will still need to be negative. So, control for grab, shift for attack, and enter for the lock-on cycle, or... No, I want control as attack because that's going to be easier. For right now, clear that out. And this will become... Because I've got grab, attack, not lock on, lock cycle. So I got to fill 4 buttons. Element 21. So what's under grab? Right attack. Okay. So I actually needed only 23. Right attack, and lock on cycle. Is that with a capital O or no? No, it's just lock cycle. Okay. Gotta make it all match. Alright, alright. Let's see. So, yeah, control for attack, because that will... I'm just making sure, yeah, that's all positives on those. Positive button, right control. Or is it going to be CTRL? CTRL right. Open up the Unity docs. Function keys will be those. Special keys. Are you really complaining because I had it capitalized? You are, aren't you? Control C. Control V. Really? Okay. Well, right attack has been taken care of. I think right enter should be the next. Right. I guess it would be enter, and then it would be... Okay. Yeah, it'd probably... Okay. Okay, so I'll try return and see if that works, and if that doesn't, then I will put it as enter. Better yet, just put both. Return. And then enter. That way, it should work, either one. Enter? That should have been... No, that should be for the walk cycle. Because shift should be grab. Right shift. Pause. Yep. Okay. There we go. Actually, I should probably... Just so I can have it in the code for my notes inside the player controller, which I think, other than... Well, no, I could put that on UI, on a UI layer, because I need to make mouse controls. Move you back to this corner. There we go. Okay. Then, well, first go and see if it works as you expect. Well, forward's working, backwards working, strafe left is work, strafe right, diagonal, 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 turn, turn. I think I need to do something else, though, in code, because things aren't quite working exactly as I expected. But that at least means I don't have to go in and put in weird ors in my if statement, because I can just have it be the same thing, and I would also get the right result. Nice. And that way I've got multiple ways of doing that. Yeah, okay, good. So, and right positive, left negative, V, up positive, down negative. Wait, was that supposed to be positive? No, that was supposed to be negative, wasn't it, for grab? Yeah, because it's the right side, yeah, so. Now, right attack should still be positive because you can do both attacks at the same time. Yeah, that should probably be like that. There we go. Ah, okay. So, we got those. So now grab, which is going to be right shift. I need lock cycle open. Grab. Rate positive, right? Yeah, rate positive, not negative. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. Right shift. Okay. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Yeah. Scroll wheel as it was. Yeah. Select with view switch should be fine. Cycle. And then that should be what I got. Grab. Oh, right. Attack needs to be right control. What? Right control. Right control. Return positive, enter positive. Okay. That should do that. Yeah, looks for less stick vertical. Oh, I could also do it with joysticks if I knew how to make sure it went for a specific controller, which this really should be on. There it goes. Now it's all RGB and glowy and brilliant. That should actually be tested. Yeah. Of course, I could then have... Yeah, that would make plenty of sense. Be a little awkward on the analog sticks. But if it supports an Xbox controller, that's more people who can play it, and less concerns on controls. So let me look into that real quick on YouTube. An Xbox controller.
Hi guys, it's Sam for Digital Meat, and in this tutorial I'm going to be showing you how to set up an Xbox controller for use within Unity, and that's with its first-person character controller. So let's get stuck in, I suppose. I've opened up Unity. I'm going to create a new project. Let's just call this...
that might be a little too old. Let's try...
Hey everyone, this is going to be a quick video to show you how to add controller support to your game in Unity 3D without changing your code at all, assuming you're using the input.get button and input.get axis methods for input, which you should be. You probably are. So I've got this sample scene set up here where I've got a cube, the camera attached, and a little player controller script. Just to show you what's going on here, I've got WASD to move around. We're turning with the x-axis of the mouse. We got a little jump on the space bar. So if we go into the script, first of all, these two lines are important. Everyone add those if you haven't added them already. Those two lines of code will lock your cursor and make it invisible, so that when you turn your character, and if you happen to have two monitors, you don't then click into your other desktop and exit the game completely. It's a good thing to have. But our player control,
I might put that
we'll
on...
move the cube according to the horizontal and vertical axes, which come default set up to WASD and the arrow keys, I think. Then we rotate the cube based on the x-axis of the mouse input, and then if you press the jump button, we add a little force to make you jump.
Oh, so you can just use the...
Notice,
that
try
would
this
be
out with your
easy.
own project if you have an Xbox controller.
So I don't even have to
or
put
not Xbox
axes
controller
in,
like
I just have to put input in. Okay.
If you open it up and you just move your left stick, you'll see that you do move around, but you don't turn. Unity comes with it sort of half set up by default for some reason. But we're going to go see why that happens, and we're going to add our own inputs to make the rest of it work.
Okay.
So these are the horizontal and vertical axes we're talking about. These are the keyboard setup, and you'll see there's another horizontal and vertical down here, which are joystick axes on the X and Y axes. And they have the same name, horizontal and vertical, which is why they're going through to the same input in your code. So from either input method, it'll be doing the same thing. Now the easy next one will be any buttons that we use, like in this case the jump button is on space. We've got another one here which is set to joystick button 3. Now what button is that on the Xbox controller? We might have to do some research. Don't worry, I already did that. I'm going to link to this, and it shows you all of the mapping to the buttons and the axes on the controller in Unity, which is great. So we're going to put jump on A.
Well, that's going to be
joystick
handy.
Button 0. So just change that to joystick button 0. Move that out of the way. We'll see that we can jump with A. You can do that for any button that you're using in your script. Oh, come on. There we go. Now this gets a little wacky because there's no second setup in here for mouse X and Y, so we have to add our own. So this size value here is the size of this array of input values.
So I'm going to have to add more for everything.
We'll see that that just copies the last thing that's in there, which is cancel. So we have to sort of set this up ourselves. We're going to make this mouse X and mouse Y to use the same names, and clear out the button values. And we're going to change this to joystick axis on both of these. And then, let's see, go back in here. I am linking to this image. Keep in mind, every time I've used this, the axes for the right trigger, or sorry, the right joystick are backwards. So we see 4 and 5 here. Actually, what happens for me is the horizontal axis is 4 and the vertical is 5. So we're just keep that in mind when you're looking at this. So how you put that in is we're using that mouse X here. So we're going to change where it says X axis to 4th axis. And mouse Y is 5th axis, even though it's not being used in this example. Basic setup there. So now, if all has gone according to plan, we'll be able to move, we'll be able to turn, and we'll be able to jump. And that is pretty much most of what you're going to have to do in most cases. You may run into some things where you have to take into account the fact that a controller is being used instead of what you're expecting from the keyboard and mouse, and you may have to change some things in your script. But for like 99% of input, you can just do it.
So, wonder if those are swapped too. We'll see. Do it one at a time. So yeah, right. So left V and H. Okay, yeah, so I can add controller support fairly easy. Don't need these on right now. Okay. No one said hi yet. At least not, in chat. I've been trying to keep an eye on that. So. That's weird, buggy code things there. I mapped all the buttons and axes. That is... the rest of that I'll probably not do. Okay, so I will need to have left, right. Okay, so the 2 lefts, the 2 rights, another grab, another jump. Another view switch. Left and right attacks, boost. Then lock on, lock cycle. Interact. how did that work again? Because I know sticks were click, and then, so grab was the clicks. And then we've got the triggers, which would be attack. And then bumpers were X would be the lock on, circle. Huh. Something's getting shorthanded on the controller, that's for certain. Lock cycle might only have a positive, because... Or did I just imagine it having a lock cycle? That might be it. But yeah, so... Because I know there was a jump. So yeah, jump. Jump, boost, lock on, interact. Left hit, left attack, right attack. Can you go lay down? Let's go ahead and make that 24. And make that left H. Joystick axis. X-axis? Y-axis. That was not at all what I meant for. So this up and this. Oh, that's not working. Oh, right. Let's try first saving this as this. Yes. Then reset. And then I am going to find on horizontal 2 gravity 0, dead 19.9, sensitivity 1. Because I think that's my issue. Was it 3? Yeah, something like that. Unity, yeah. Defaults. I should have, like, snipped it, and then I would have known. Well, let's play it now and see if that fixes that. Up, 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 down, down, up, down, up. Oh, wait, that's horizontal anyhow. That's probably why it's doing nothing. Yeah. Duh. Works a lot better now. Okay. Left H. Okay. And yeah, that should work. 25 should... 25, 26, 27. I am so glad that I remembered, well, rediscovered that this thing exists. That will make everything so much easier for everything I do in the future. Wonder how I could get that to work then, because that's not gonna be easy for one thing. I might be able to get it to work. That should be 5th, I think, because he said 5th. These were swapped, so. Well, let me try 5th horizontal and 4th vertical. And then if that doesn't work as intended, because they might have part of that is this being lowercase v. I open this too? Yes, I can. That way I have a reference. But yeah, I think the 4th and the 5th are swapped. Because it's not quite working how I intended. But I am glad that I got those working on the keyboard, so you don't need to have the gamepad, but it will feel so much better with the gamepad. Why does that open not even in the Unity window? This needs to go over here a little, and this whole thing needs to... Yeah, there we go. It is a little bugged out, isn't it? 0.19 and 1. Okay. One. Have this be 4th, have this be 5th. Damn it. That didn't save anything because I was still in play mode. Fifth. Play. Both. Okay, I am getting horizontal to work correctly. Why is the vertical not? Oh, because both, duh. Did anyone see that? Whoopsies. Okay, so that should have fixed everything. Yes and no. It's inverse of what it should be. Okay. Well, that actually has an easy fix, it looks like. Why is that even open? Okay. Invert. 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 Oh, the horizontals do not need inverted. Horizontal, don't invert. Right, do not invert. Brilliant. Now I just need to go into code and make sure that do not need you anymore. Stack vertical. Horizontal and right horizontal. And then I need to go into here. I don't care about you, don't care about you. Forward, yeah, I don't need to worry about those. Or that. Or that. Sticks forward and right. I need to throw all of you in there. Again, divided by 2. Divide by 2. I could also multiply by 5, but eh. That should have it. Also, I don't need the debug logs anymore because I did get that to work. So I'll just comment those out. Okay. I'll need to do grabs and all of that later, but for right now. Did I save the code or did I just... I saved it. Dot normalized, yeah, that should be divided by 2 to get it to not be so damn quick. It's less quick because yeah. Let me try this. Right, 2. Just to see if this... Whoa, that changed a lot. It's a lot more comparable to the forward movement speed, but it's still... Still much quicker. not a major issue, but that's weird. Okay. So I've got those doing that thing. What do I want those to do? Oh, that's what I could do. The axis 6. Hope it's 6. Yeah. Button 8. Button 5. Weird that it has the D-pad as a joystick axis. Triggers are axis 3. Interesting. Not how I would have done it. I guess I could have it where it's 2 attack, have it where, yeah, right attack is positive and then left attack is negative. I was expecting those to be... Okay, so it looks like it's supposed to be an axis. That's not what I was expecting. So 6, yeah, 6 would be lock cycle. I'm not sure what would 7 be, but I guess I could have it where it's 7 is a camera control, maybe. Okay. So grab is next. So 28. Right, it's key or mouse button. There. I don't think there's anything wrong with having that work that way. Yeah, this is a whole lot of visually nothing, but a lot of thinking to do. So positive button should be what? Joy 8. joystick 8. No, joystick 9. And then negative would be joystick 8. Okay. What was it, Unity? Oh, so with the joy number, you could have it for flight sims. Interesting. Joystick. Oh, okay. You have to like. Type, please. Joystick button 8. Positive is joystick button 9. That has those go. So next would be jump. Okay. Enter. Positive button would be. I am going to be typing joystick button a lot. 0, because that's A. Okay. Left attack and right attack. 31, I think now I'm up to. 29. View switch. So 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 37. Jump, 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 jump. Then let's see. So jump, then view switch. If I invert it and have it as an axis, it's not what I have it here though. Up here I have it as view switch. view switch would be... could be down on the D-pad? How would I do that? Well, for right now, let's have it null out. Yeah, if I have it be mouse X and Y, or the Y on here. Yeah, okay. View switch, I think what we do is it's gonna be 7, like axis 7, which is 7 and 6 might be flipped too, but do axis 7, figure out if it's up or down. And I would only worry about yeah. And then yeah, the triggers can be boost and jump, left for jump, right for boost. That seems right because the right is on the accelerator and you don't often jump well. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be and then view switch could be Bravo then. Cause yeah, okay, yeah. Which is going to be joystick button 1. Which I'm a dumbass who... Okay. Because that was... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to remember a game I haven't played in years, the controls of, and then update them to an Xbox controller instead of a PlayStation controller is a bit of a trick. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jumpity, jump, jump. Okay. So, yeah, I've just done view switch. What's the next one? Left attack. Okay, so... left attack and right attack. And then it's going to be axis 3. Yeah, 3. So, third axis is going to be joystick axis, third axis, and then that's going to get cleared, and that's going to get cleared, and one of these is going to be inverted. So it's going to be left attack that's inverted because we're looking for a positive in left attack and a positive in right attack because I need because I need it to be a positive that I can just have viewed, which is a weird thing that I have to concede on for having the triggers work, but I can at least get the triggers to work. And that's assuming the axis isn't already inverted. But now that should all be able to be minimized. Okay, so left attack. Because I'm going to have to look for the positive on those. Okay, so that should work. And when I switched over to the PS5 controller, it should work for the PS5 controller too. Actually, I should probably stop and check that. Which I have a PS5 controller, despite not having a PS5. Because I'm that kind of person. And it is purple. That's weird. That's very weird. Do not use a PS5 controller. That does not work at all how I thought it would. It works perfectly fine like that in, games, but apparently not Unity Engine games. Not coded in that manner, anyhow. I would have to play around with that one to get it to work. Right attack. What am I needing next? Boost, which is going to be right trigger, which is joystick button 5. Okay. Okay, after that, it's going to be lock on, which is going to be X, which is button 2. Making sure lock on is spelt the same way. Lock cycle is next, which I am going to have a positive and a negative, so I should because this is going to be, oops, I should probably make sure it doesn't invert on those that are buttons. Yeah, that probably would save me some issues. Lock cycle is going to be, which axis was this? It's going to be 6. Sixth axis, okay. And then Then what? Oh, and then it was going to be camera control, right? Because after lock cycle, no, it's interact. I actually need that to be 38. Yeah, interact is going to be Y, so which was what? Three. Joy button 3. Then it goes from that to camera control. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So that only needs to be 37. Which I think that was going to be 7, axis 7. And I was going to look for a positive. Because up, yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I could actually have it be a button. I can have it be the 4. Okay. That works. Join them? Oh. And then I am going to go ahead and Okay. Because by saving this, I can also go and just grab it for other projects in the future if I decide to do another mech game. And then I don't have to faff with all of this over and over again. And that gives me... okay. Hey, Sun, what's up? Okay. That's good to know about, at least. And I am going to take a short break because I need to use the... I have returned. And so has Sin. Hi, Sin. How you doing? Wada wada. Okie dokie. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So all of that should work. Guess I just now need to have inputs for it all. The attacks I have to do private float right attack Private float. Private float. Whoops. Left attack. Okay. Then we've got what else? What else was axis based? Lock cycle and grab. Yeah, because that was positive only, yeah. Wait. I'm going to have to clear that because of the boost here, not here. Because it wasn't boost, it was grab? Grab, yeah. Okay. But yeah, grab, because of this, I'm looking at for a positive. Right. No. That's the one that's wrong. Okay, left attack, right attack, private float grab. Flout. Is that going to actually still work, or if they're going to zero out? Let me double check docu. Which I don't want that to happen. Okay. I'll hope by having snap off, it will just both be positive. Because you should be able to do left attack and right attack at the same time, ideally. Oof, owie. Your licking is coming across the cam. Could you stop? The look you're giving me. Okay. So yeah, do not enable snap. Should work, I think. Maybe. That sounds super confident, right? To check if attack is positive. Those should be fairly self-explanatory. Woo, whoa, whoa. To see if left or right hand is grabbing. Feel like that needs 2 Bs. It probably doesn't. It feels like it does. And lock cycle, I think, is the only other one that, yeah, lock cycle. To see if shifting to left or right target. Target. Right. Now, Now you need to make if statements for everything. That's what you need to do, Raymond. Because now I think you got everything. You might want to add debug for stuff such as... So, if angle is greater than and slope angle and less than, I might want to actually add a serialized down here. Damn it. I've been doing all of this, and I just now realized it didn't do a thing that it's supposed to have set. Preferences. External. Can't. Oh. That I could set to be under here. Program files 86, I think. Maybe not under 86. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Yeah, it should have been. Maybe it's just under program files. Krita. There we go. In. Krita. Open. Image application. And then that should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Now you should stay put. That is to... Yeah. Right, so I can then drag that, and that would load the sample scene if I built it. Can I do a test build? Like, it could build and run, and then I could see what it looks like in there, and then I would have to Alt F4 out of it. For right now, nothing there. What's memory settings? Something I am not going to mess with at the moment. Oof. Oh. Now what? I guess... Oh, right, yeah. I was doing all of that to make sure that my... Yeah, now I've got it doing what I want it to do. Close, minimize, 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 and minimize. This, I was going to add a serialized field. Float max slope angle. Equals let's say that's what that's what 70 degrees. Oh, I went flout. Flout. Okay. Retested it. Hint. I don't get why it doesn't like that. But it has to be outside of it to actually hit. Okay. Then I just need to go through and jump needs to do something weird if I remember right, because you want it to do a curve and all that fun stuff. Because you want it floatier up and then heavier down. Which you can do by having a force of negative up after a certain point in a curve. After button up. Button down, you keep adding force over time until you hit a counter, I think. And then you go down. But if you let go immediately, it gives you that down force. I think that's how that works. That sounds right. I guess worst case scenario, I could do right attack and left attack as separate thing, like as one thing. I have like 5 different thoughts going through my head at the same time. Okay. So I need to right, attack equals input dot get access raw right attack. Was that with a space? Yes. Yep. There. Yes. Input get access raw and thing. I can go ahead and change that. Left attack equals Control V. Left attack. Then this is going to be grab equals input and then that goes to grab and then lock cycle equals lock cycle. Bool lock on, because I need that to check for so now I've got those all set to what they need to be. So then under here, I will save jump for later because jump does weird things. Let's start with lock on. If get button to input dot get button down. Get key down. Wait a minute. Wait. Input get access. Input get key. So I could in quotations just feed it a string and that string be okay. That should work. I think. Key down. And then this would be lock on. That's not how you do that. It's not like work wore me out or anything. For right now. Lock on equals true. I need to actually. Why did I count laugh? Okay. Count laugh. I just did that. I don't know why. Lock on. So not lock on. If key down, not lock on, set lock on true. I would also then feed it probably a public void from something else later. Else. Or should that be else if? That should probably be else if. Input dot get key down. Lock on. And. Lock on. Equals false. The lock on might not go as far as I want. That will be a lower priority, I think. But I do want the if statement, and I do want also in here. If lock on, debug.log, locked on, else. So the opposite, if the opposite of that, debug dot log no lock. Okay, so now I've got a lock on that I can also just comment out later. So lock on's done. If anyone's there, please say hi. Or, anything. Let's see. Have I really been on for an hour and 45 minutes? Huh. Well. That's interesting. This time I'm actually getting things to do what I want them to do. For the stream that I wasn't able to do for the first two streams. Although I think I'm going to stop that portion because I don't need it twice. I wonder where that put that. In videos. I am getting distracted. I know I am getting distracted. Oh. What? Huh. I must have it set up differently than I did the other day. Well, I'm glad I found out about that. I was just going to download it back off of YouTube, probably not as good a quality, but then edit these into a compilation once I finally get the game done. And whatever I do finish by by 8 p.m. on the 26th is what I'm going to be posting. I'm probably going to be posting it at 7 p.m. on Sunday to itch.io because, well, that's the deadline of the jam, and they do say submit something. So I'm going to submit something. Hopefully that something is more than just what I've got so far. At least now I have some inputs going on. Yeah, Mecha movement. Yeah, these need stain public to have Mecha parts affected. Same as above. Because, yeah, I'll have a class for mecha parts. Okay, so I've got this working. Okay, save it before something horrid happens. Okay, that I will probably mute at some point. What's next in the line of? So, I guess I want to hold off on jump because that's going to be weird. I might have to merge left attack and right attack into just attack. We will see. Jump. This is probably not going to factor into this script, but it's good to have the notes. I guess do grab. If, whoops, grab greater than 0. Run code more grabbing with right hand. Ooh, yeah. I'm going to need more bools. Right hand full. Bool left hand full. if yeah, I'm gonna have to double nest these. Run right hand throw. Right. Run right hand throw. Else, if right hand full and no, don't put that there. Because that's going to do a thing. Run pickup size detection. Size detection. Which that's going to be more stuff later. Then else if grab less than 0 if left hand full and end. Yeah, and not both hands full. Run left hand throw. Which I will get back to later. Else if not left hand full. Run pick up size detection. Going to need make sure Size detection. Can tell which hand picked it up. I might just have to fill it with a string. I'll figure that out when I get to it. But yeah, right now I also want log grab right Control C, Control V, left. And then I also still need an else. Yeah. So I need another one for an or, don't I? No, I don't. No, because that will probably have to be a void thing later. It might end up even having to get moved somewhere else, but we'll see. That ended up being actually a little more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Grab. Lock cycle. Because I've got lock on, so lock cycle. Boost. I think I'll have camera control be something else. In fact, I might grab and edit the third person thing. Lock on. Brain, why did you just stall out? I guess save it for now and ask GTP3 what it thinks. That was weird. What do you think of this so far? Because sometimes it will throw something interesting at me. Variables for the various inputs and implemented some basic movement using the left and right sticks. You've also set up a rigid body and collider for the player and defined variables to movement speed and rotation speed. Additionally, you've implemented a function to detect whether the player is on a slope and defined variables to keep track of which hand is holding an object and whether the lock-on feature is enabled. Based on what you've shown, it looks like you have a good start on your script. However, there are a few things that could be improved. Yeah, I don't want to learn that right now. Honestly, that should work fine enough, especially since I got it to do what I want it to do. I can learn the other thing later, especially since it's easier to find tutorials for it right now. Secondly, you might want to add some more advanced movement features to your script, such as jumping and dashing. You could also experiment with different movement styles, such as more physics-based approach. Weird comment, but okay. I do plan on adding a jump and a dash. Dash. Could you give me examples? Granted, the boost is also going to be special. Stop generating. Code examples for Unity. There we go. That should probably also be edited by Max parts, so that I'll have that public. Is grounded by default should be true, yeah, I guess. It doesn't have to be public now, does it? No, it doesn't. Transform.ground check. Okay. Ground distance 0.4f. Layer mask, ground mask. Oh, so you can put any collider that would be considered ground into it. Okay. Zamp. Examples. What now? To only show me the parts relevant to what I asked. Also know that I want to use a curve. Want to use a curve to determine my jump shape. As it were. Word W-E-R-E. There we go. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep in mind, I am using Unity as my engine and C# as my scripting language. Hi, what's up? Hi. Yeah, you seem loud. Let me first get this, and then I'll pause the stream to let you out. All right. All right. You're going to miss it. Well, I'll wait until it fully generates. Then I'm going to pause this. Pause the stream. Cut to the standby screen and let her out because she seems to want out. Assuming the code doesn't take 5,000 hours to show up. Because I want an idea of what I'm doing. Which, frankly, I probably shouldn't be trying to make a game when I am this noobish at it, but for an entire game jam. But I know what I want to make. I have a pretty good understanding of what it will take. I just don't have the syntax knowledge that I need and some of the logic knowledge that I need to get it to do what I want. You're still explaining stuff. Hi. Hang on, Sin. Just a bit. Okay? Just a bit longer. Just a little bit longer, okay? Wow, you really are going for it, aren't you? Chat GTP, huh? Yeah. Alright. Okay, it just finished. Alright, see you guys in a I have returned. Now, let's see what this code actually, or what ChatGTP actually spat out at me. Jump height 3, animation curve, jump curve. I'll have that as a private static, because that should be there. Jump duration. That will need to be public. Is rigid... Well, that's going to have... That's already been grabbed, so I don't need to do that. And it's also private. Is jumping false? Yeah, that probably should start false. Private float jump start time. Okay. And then that would be jump start position. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be too, because it's still the same idea. If is jumping, fixed update. Yeah, probably should. Which that will be the jump, and then set is jumping true, set start time to equal time.time. Wonder why it has to be that. Exactly. And jump start position, I can just have it be that actually might have to be a vector 3 that gets placed where the player was. Because, yeah, that's after you press if. So it's not changing all the time. And then on fixed update, if is jumping. So yeah, I will definitely need to add a bool for is jumping. And that will have to become a vector 3 because of the way I did it. And those will need to get slightly altered to meet what I'm doing. Jump curve dot evaluate, which is that curve, which that can just be a serialized field that's private, I'm fairly certain. Which, yeah, it's going to be the collider of the, yeah, okay. I'm going to add a bool for is in mech as well. Just in case I can get to the point of doing on-foot controls along with mech controls. For other things, which that one would probably have to... Yeah, that one would definitely have to be public. But more to read than to right. Can I just have it be a public read? Maybe. Float jump time equals time.time minus jump start time. Okay. Jump progress equals mathf.clamp01 jump time slash divided by jump duration. Is jumping false. Or. I think I would want to put that as or and set it to false, just in case you land on something before the duration is over. Jump duration controls how long the jump animation takes. Yeah. That feels very, very off. Like, that makes sense for the curve, but evaluate jump height multiplier equals jump curve dot evaluate jump in progress. And it is a 3D game. Just because that looked very off, even by, like, jump standards, because that had the chance of putting you through the ground, it looked like. Jump force, that makes more sense. No, I am not changing it to be that. I will set it when I am in the editor, and I will actually have that as a serialized private. Interesting that it wants it linear. I don't think it should be linear. Does need an is jumping modifier. I'll put it there for now. Test a jump, see if that feels right. I chose something that has a lot of variables, didn't I? If get key code then I'm going to have it be key down jump and is not jumping equals true. Jump start position equals transformed position, which I already have a position. But it needs to be its own vector 3, doesn't it? That looks a lot more right. right there. If is jumping, jump timer plus time dot delta time, float jump in progress equals jump curve dot evaluate jump timer. Okay. Vector 3 jump force vector equals vector 3 dot up times jump force times jump progress. Okay. Get component rigid body. So my rigid body, add force to that, which I've got a variable for. Add force jump force vector, which is what that would look at like. If jump timer greater than or equal to jump curve dot keys jump curve dot length minus 1 dot time is jumping equals false, jump timer 0. And I can put that bit into fixed update. That should work, I think. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Make that Mecha jump force. Jump stuff. Some of that will have to actually be player movement. Yeah, that's going to have to be public. That's going to be Mecha jump force, jump curve equals. That's going to be a private. And then it's going to be I'm going to actually back that up to there. Private bool is jumping false. 3. Jump position. Okay. I might have to get into those for forward and back and right and left and the diagonals. And then I can go down here. More jump stuff. check for jumping. Jump key. If input dot get key down. Did say key down, yeah? Yes. But unlike them, I'm going to have mine be jump, like that. That's not what I meant to hit. There we go. Input get key down. Then I should be able to control and yeah, so. And then I can go here. Void fixed update. Because no one said it has to be in there. If me figure out what things like jump force is going to be. Is that really all that I had to change to make that fit what I wanted it to fit? Okay, now go into Unity. Click the inspector. Yeah, I know I haven't done max slope angle yet. Shush. Curve. Think. Add key. Add key. I think that's closer to, whoops, what I want it to do. Mecha rotation, mecha jump force, jump curve. Which that is going to be for, like, that way everything jumps that way. Now to see if jumping jumps. Oops. That's what. Let's see if that tiny change fixes my jump issue. Axis lock cycle is not set up. What the fuck? Input axis locks Argument exception, input access, lock cycle. What the fuck? Use edit setting, project settings, project. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the Okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Preferences. Okay. Go into input settings. Is that going to be under here? Input manager. Where the fuck is edit? Settings. Preference shortcuts, no. Let's just out of safety go through. So I guess it wouldn't need it. I don't get what it was talking about. This seems a little off. Next update. If get key down, jump is true. Turn is jumping true. Start position to that. Did I miss something? Oh, and is not jumping. Now let's see. Input axis lock cycle. Okay. Is it refusing to work because I don't have lock cycle put up right now? Because I'm fairly certain it is set up. Lock axis lock cycle. Lock cycle. Q and O with an alt for G. I don't. Control C. Control V. Control V. Joystick. Sixth axis. That is set up though. 6. And it's, huh? But it is set up. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if that kills it. That's really killing everything, isn't it? Fuck. What lock on? What do you mean lock axis? Lock cycle. Lock cycle. Lock cycle. Joystick. I don't understand. Type joystick axis. Sixth axis. Get motion from all joysticks. It is set up though. What the fuck? Lock cycle, lock cycle, lock cycle. Is it an issue here? Did it Don't tell me it tried to... No. Look, input key lock on. Lock on is known though. Oh, look. No? What? Lock on. Lock on. Lock on. Wait. Why is this one not... What? Okay. What was interact then? F. So this should be E. Why is that not set? Was that my issue? No? E? What do you mean lock on is unknown? Get... Get key? Oh, come on! Fucking autofill, you piece of shit. Get button down, maybe? Yeah, let's try button down instead of key. Get button. Hey, can you go lay down? Can you go lay down for me, hon? Hey, son, can you go lay down? Hey, go lay down. You're good, but go lay down. Hi, can you go lay down? Let's see if that fixes my issue. No lock, no lock. Okay, grab is working. Move is working. That's camera. That should be boost. Just out of curiosity, what if I set this? It's gonna be inspector now. Mecha jump force to 100 instead of 10. Right, I didn't have an is grounded. Right, that's just... this is going to be, let's see, this is going to be interact. I probably shouldn't work that way right now, because it does need to check if there's anything to even lock onto. But I can figure that out later. Okay. Button down. Button down? Is that button down, or is that just get button right now? Button. That's why. That's why that wasn't staying granted. Yeah. Maybe not 100. Maybe let's try 4. Four is too little. Let's try 10. Uh, 40 maybe. 50. 70. Why is... Okay. Why did A stop working? Build settings, project settings, jump. Get button down, jump. That's... yeah, that's the same jump as the other jump. Maybe it was just a... It really does not like anything that low. 40? Ooh, what? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Edit key to 1 0. Edit key. Edit key. Time 0.5. 1. Let's see how that one does. Now let's see how that jump works. Why is A no longer working? This is not working anymore with get button down. I guess that's why it has to clamp. Must be get button and not get button down. Okay. I need to make sure it's on the ground because for controller compatibility, the jump must be get button, not get button down. that was the full fucking code. What are you on, you piece of shit? Come on, finish loading. I am getting hungry. Hello. Any of you there? You can say hi. I should be able to see it in my chat window. Come on. Finish up. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, no, no. Fuck you, no. Do I really want to do that? That's pricey. Um. Got actually in the pool. So I could probably set that for raycast hit. Yeah, so I could just use what I already have there anyhow. Transformed up position for I could control C this. Go under my bool for jumps. I don't need that because it, that was lowercase, yeah? And then I just add and is grounded. Yeah, okay. That should do it. Is grounded. Maybe it is. What was it? What was it? I'm going to make it what I should have it be, and then I've lost my jump. And there we go. Is ground. Oop. There. Now right now, let's set that back to linear, because that isn't feeling right when it's not linear. Maybe it's just an issue on here. Feels like it takes... Okay, so that's what percentage of 1 happens over time. So this curve would probably be closer to what I want, I think. My jump buffer is too high. because it's doing a double jump. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, let's put that as 0.01. That's weird. It might have to be character height divided by 2 plus by a height buffer. We'd go for the slope as well, which means my old code is bugged. Divided by 2. Because I remember player height should be character height should actually be, no, it can be private because it's based off of the collider, because here in update it will update, maybe it's in start, yeah, character height equals blade, yeah, okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Yep. Whoa, what? I don't know. That feels about right, too. So, good. Jumping works. That took longer than I expected, but jumping works. Alright. I am going to cut for just long enough for me to order myself some food, and I will be right back. Okay, food should be on the way. As I burp. Okay, got it where grabbing works, so I can mute that. I can mute the debug log for locking. Go lay down. Yeah, I know I got up. I just wanted to check the porch light, make sure that was on for the delivery person. Hi, yeah, hi. Calm. What? Are you wanting in my lap to say hi or something? Hi. Why are you so wound? Why are you so wound, huh? Huh? Why are you so wound? Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Dougie distraction out of the way. What was I doing? I was looking for this, because this, and angle less than max slope angle. Jumping works. I should probably check, yeah, if on slope, else then not, you know. Yeah, that's gonna suck to do. Not horribly, but it is gonna suck to do, because I gotta do it here, 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 and here. I also need to just all of this can go out. This is going to need like this stays, but this is going to need to be put in will need to be put into another if to check if there is even anything to put the lock onto. It seems a little redundant in wording, but makes sense. Reminders in code too. Get that all, yeah. Jump is now working. Grab, the grabs, I can go ahead and mute out those because I don't need those. Well, I've got it where it moves, right? And it's fun that I got it on a controller. I'm glad I looked up how to do that. Is jumping. I need to figure out how to get slope to do that so I should probably put down some things to test slope on, actually. Create 3D object cube. 0.1 and 50, 50. 40, 75. Why, for right now, put that at 0. Z at, let's just make it a flat 30. Then I need the rotation along the X first to 20. Negative 20. Okay. And then Control C, Control V. Negative 20. 30. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. $30, $40, Control C, Control V. Yeah, I should just be able to go add the X, 50, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. 60, and then Control C, Control V, 70. Damn, that's a hell of a grade. Okay. 75 in the X. That should be... yeah, 125. 125 plus 50 should be 175. Whoa, oh. 175 should be 225. Whoops. 275. Didn't do too bad for eyeballing it. Now I have a slope tester. Wow, that's a steep slope. I'm letting it go up, but oh well. Well, I'm not letting it go up the 70. Right. Controls are a little slow. I might need to temporarily at least up the speed. Okay. That seems interesting. Keeps wanting to turn it around. Probably is showing up as is on slope. Yeah, okay. I'm going to need so it just needs to check is on slope and then somehow do the direction of the slope. I just don't remember how to fucking do that. I should be able to go up everything that isn't that first. Thing. Enemies are going to be a pain in the ass to code, aren't they? There's a reason why I haven't done any art yet. Beyond paint ground green. And that's because I've got a lot to figure out code-wise. Granted, I do need to do some art just so it fits. Well, I guess it could do the code portion. Of that without it too. Let me double check how far along they are. Yay, it's at least in the oven. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Right now it can detect if there is a slope, but it cannot currently. Go up the slope because I don't remember how to. Okay, got that to work. Had to slightly modify because the center. Ow! 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 Owie! Why did my ear just start ringing? Oh, back go crunch. Modify it because these. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Now, need to make my slope. Make the slope. Yeah, is on slope. Bool. Need to make so that the mech can go up a slope. I have a slope detection bool. I just need the math for the movement so that when it detects it's on a slope, then it will go up it in the correct direction. My movement portions are the ones referring to sticks. Whew. Whoa, what? Subnormal. Hit dot normal. Okay. Well, what's this new void? I'm just gonna pop this real quick into the Unity. On debug draw. Okay. So that is a thing. Debug line. Okay. Why does it... I guess it would only care about a slope if you're actually on the ground to get on a slope. And it would stop you from having weird movement in air, I suppose. That seems off. That seems very off. Quit trying to Oh shit, they're already on the way. I will be right back. They're doing that annoying thing where it's actually the they're telling you they're on the way, but they're actually at the restaurant, and they keep moving your ETA away. Whoops, or not. I just had to complain, apparently. Leave it sim. No, I need that. Okay. Now, let's see what this is trying to tell me. Now, horizontal slope. And then that seems weird. Let's try another. And hit dot normal. So that would be the up of the slope. Slope normal dot y equals 0. What? To 0. Parallel to the... Yeah, I won't be able to read that until it stops yelling at me. Then normalize it. Then add a force equal to the slope normal times mecha movement? Add force mode dot force. Okay, last time I tried doing slopes, they did weird things, and I just shut off physics for it sliding back down. But I know I can't do that with this. I really need to do what would it be? So I need to do the right of the normal, maybe? Maybe? No. I need to do that normal's forward. I'm just going to isolate my movement. I'm trying. Movement to work in conjunction with this movement. Come on, you piece of shit. No. It's great for storytelling, not exactly perfect for code. I know there's so many videos of people going, hey, it's the most perfect, brilliant thing ever. What the fuck are you? That seems overly complicated and memory heavy. Need it so that it will still move in the direction, the same relative direction, but also up this up. Up when it is on a slope. See if this fixes it. Oh, come on, you piece of shite. cut its memory off, so it's not trying to do that. What? Okay. Vector 3 slope normal. Why would... I don't get why you would do this bit. Like, I would get doing that and then having it equal the hit dot normal, maybe? That's... no. What? No. Okay, so... Where the fuck is... No, that's not right either. I'm going to end up having too many requests in an hour. I made major progress today, and then I hit a brick wall when it comes to the slope. I haven't even dealt with the boost yet. Getting worse and worse, because I know that won't work. What the fuck are you on about, machine? Here, let's hope I'm not too far gone. There you go. Easy, hon. You don't need to barf it down. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. You can tear it apart. You don't have to try and inhale the whole fucking thing. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Pardon me. Despite the entertainment. So, for do. Should be something like. Yeah, do. If, private pool is slope. RB dot, it's basically this. Direction is some of math to let it go up the slope. Also, that name is a placeholder for this example. Nothing like trying to get something that normally is decent to understand what I'm going with. Forward dir orientation forward. Float dot equals vector 3 dot dot. Yeah, fuck is surface normal. That makes no fucking sense. That's still not reading the fucking code. Come on. I already have it where it can check if it's on a fucking slope. Come on, quit. What the fuck are you doing now? What the fuck is this slope angle threshold shit? Dot cross orientation dot right. That's not making a lick of fucking sense.
guys, this one was a request from many of you, but as you can see now, if I start up the game, I'm actually going to go to the stairs I've just made right here. So I just made these by dragging in some cubes. But you will notice now if I click play and run my character over to these cubes, or the staircase, I actually cannot climb up the stairs. Now you could just put a collider on it like a ramp so you can walk up it, but I don't like doing that because it's kind of very artificial and you kind of float above the steps. But if you take a look here, you will see if I click on the low poly man, I'll put it in the scene view, you can see the collider is actually just bringing up solid in the bottom of that step. Now there are numerous ways to remedy this, but I have a personal favorite that I like. I took the inspiration actually from the Souls game. I believe they do the same thing. But basically we're going to make a floating collider that will still keep us grounded, but simultaneously not bring up things at our feet. So let's actually go to the capsule collider. Let's change the height to 1. And then we'll change the center on the Y to 1. Actually, let's put the height at 1.6. That looks perfect. So right now we have our feet no longer a part of the collider, as you can see, but we sink into the ground. Now we're going to remedy this bit with some additions to our script, specifically in the handle falling method. So let's open up our player locomotion. It's actually very straightforward and very simple. Right at the top of the script here, we're only going to need to add one variable. So let's just say vector3, and then we're going to call this target position. And then down here, just a little bit, right here where we're checking for the sphere cast, we're going to say right above is an air timer. We're going to say vector3 raycast hit point. So this is wherever the raycast touches the ground equals hit point. So wherever the raycast is hitting the ground, we're going to make that this variable position. So it's going to come out and shoot down and touch the ground, hopefully right below your feet. And then we're going to say target position dot y is equal to raycast hit point dot y. Okay, so you follow me so far. We're taking the Y component, so we're going to shoot a raycast out from under us. It's going to touch the ground right here, and we're saving the height of that position. That's all we're doing so far. And now, if we are grounded, we're going to do something with that height. So, let's go down here. Right below here, we're going to say, at the end of the function, this is important, this is the last thing you're going to check for, if the player is grounded and we are not jumping, what we want to do is actually make our new position the position we just saved. So it would be if player manager dot is interacting, or our input manager movement is above 0. We're just going to blend it so it doesn't get jittery. So if we're in the middle of an animation or we're moving forward, we're going to say transform dot position equals vector3 dot lerp between the current transform dot position and our new target position. And we're going to do that by time dot delta time. We'll set by 0.1f. If we're not interacting or moving, we can just make the transition a hard, sharp cut. We can just say transform dot position equals target position.
And this will help me. Actually, it might.
What is up, guys? Welcome to Barton. My name
Don't
is
knock 2D.
Henrik, and today we're going to take a look at how we can handle slope using Unity's built-in physics and rigid body 2D components. It's going to look something like this. We can move up and down slopes, the character will stick to the surface, and we can even specify
some of this
a
math
max
will
angle
work
that the character can move up.
Sometimes.
Like that. It'll look something like this. Okay, so let's just get into it. Okay, so we'll start off with this scene. The project as it is now allows the character to move left and right and jump when it push space. It's a very simple little character controller. In the scene, we have a super basic player that has a super basic player controller script connected to it. If we open up this controller script, we can see what is happening. All the script is doing right now is moving the player left and right based on our horizontal input, flipping the player based on movement direction, and checking ground and making it so the character can jump. I will include the project as it is right now in the description if you want to work along, but if you already have a movement script, you should be able to apply the slow code to your own script. Okay, so let's first talk about how we're actually going to handle the slopes. We're going to cast a ray from the bottom of the player's capsule collider. This collider will detect ground, and it'll also detect the normal of that ground. So with this information, we can tell if the ground is at an angle or not. We are then going to
so
adjust
do I
the
even
character's
need the
velocity
raycast?
to move it along the ground. We will also then detect corners in the slope, so where the slope changes, and then adjust the velocity accordingly to keep the player stuck to the ground. We also need to make it so that if the character is standing still on the slope, he doesn't get pulled down by gravity and slowly slides down. The way we're going to fix this is by just changing the physics 2D material of the player when he's standing still to something that has a high friction. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is determine the position where we want to fire the ray from. We're going to fire it from the very bottom of our capsule collider, right here. So you could create an empty child game object and place it at that point and just reference that in the code. But we can also find this point in code using a little bit of math.
Okay. Okay. How the fuck do I do that? See? Don't knock 2D. Because I now have a way of detecting if it's on a slope, what slope it is, what the max slope is. So I just need to... I need to do something. And what is that something? I need to figure out how to do materials of the physics type. Create material, physics material. Well, first, can I get the default material from this collider? Yeah, just make 2 physics materials and call it good. Create physics material. would need to that would still be under player movement. Material. Actually, I can probably put private in front of that and be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. And then in update, if is on slope, and then else, and then I will also need to put in start. What would it probably? It would probably be collider dot. Good. It would make sure that it has the collider, so it would be. I can hide that. I can hide that. Both of those work. That was the collider, yeah? Material. Dot material? Is it really dot capital? Maybe it's dot material equals default. Control C. Control V. Yeah, and that will be high friction. It'd be funny if this actually works. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. I should probably, for right now, screw it. It will make better sense to do it by, what, 15 degrees of rotation, and that by 500. it does go up. Wait, did I even change friction yet, though? No. Huh. That's weird. Set both of those to 0. Oh, wait, I didn't even... Wait, what? What? No, what? Default high friction. It went up. Well, that explains why that wasn't, you know, going up as expected. Why did it go up, though? Definitely goes up easier now. Wait, it should detect that it's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's off. Bounciness 0. Bounciness 0. Okay. Then why did you... Let me try... height buffer 0.5 again. And then have that at 500. And this at 15. I have no clue what this is going to do. Yep, no. 40 does still seem high. 515. I didn't even get to testing the thing that I was going to test. Okay. I'm going to clear that one and save it because it's not as mission critical that be down. This is gonna be a mistake. I really expected that to be more of a mistake. What the? Why am I now infinitely spinning? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Why is that happening? It is sliding down, so this should really be closer to 1. I don't know which one it needs to be, so maximum, minimum, minimum, minimum. Do. Still default. Why is it still default? I know that slope detection works because I've done it before. What I don't get is it shouldn't have been able to. If it is on slope, should be the high friction. Try upping the buffer to 1. Still not. Doing it. I know my is slope works because I've had it work before. And it worked perfectly fine on that. So it's not an issue there. My bool did work before. Out hit. And there is the whole rekissed hit and the float angle. Greater than equal to just out of dumb Why are you height buffer 2? Let's see if that works. No? Another 4? wondering if it's going through the physics object. Just for create material. Create material. Where'd material go? There. Yellow. Boop. 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 And that way I can see if I'm about to run into something. What happened here? They're all whoa. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull those out. I am so totally running out of time, aren't I? Because it's already 8. And I'm still struggling with player movement. Because this has been a day and a half of wait a minute. I'm not calling the hit, aren't I? I'm not, because I had to an update. Device. Ha. Ha 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 ha. I What was the other thing? I actually have to call that in update. Then why did it work for the other thing? Because what? Wait, shouldn't that also need to work for the is grounded though? Have I been living on a hope and a prayer this entire time? I just never tried to jump again in the air. Oh. Watch this work now. Wee. Whoa. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Wee. I don't get why I'm spinning around, but I seem to be. Might be time for a break on the codeine. Besides, I've been at this for a good 5 hours now. And I do still have work tomorrow. I don't know what is going on. I don't even know how to begin to fix it. Huh. I'm gonna be going crazy. Movement felt so good until I decided to play with slopes. I don't even know if... I do know that high friction material needs to be less on the static, on the dynamic friction, I think. I think we can probably kill the dynamic friction amount. Just make sure, yeah. Okay. Okay, so... How the fuck do I stop the random spinning? I mean, it almost works perfect if it weren't for that. Like, the is grounded did somehow freaking work, though. How did that work? The slope sure as fuck didn't. But angle had to be called an update. Maybe the cast doesn't have to be? Because what was going on in is grounded? Array cast, return true, return false. Where this has turn. Why does that work? And then this needed the it's this then in the, because angle isn't figured out in the bool, it's figured out outside of the bool. That's why. So if I put the angle thing here, then it would have worked. I think I just learned a lot about coding through this whole thing. And I still have fucked up slopes. I mean, I can kind of go up the slopes. But... now what? Now what? Now what? Now I admit that I have my brain fried and I am no longer ready to deal with this. It would be nice to have at least one of these end without me being in defeat. I mean, yeah, I got these to work with the game. I've got a lot of inputs. But I don't understand. I don't understand. Is this all saved? Save that again. Exit that. Save this. Exit this. Okay. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call that a stream. See you guys tomorrow.